Good morning and good afternoon. How we all doing today, chat? As we can tell from today's goals here today, we have reached our Twitch goal, which will be happening after I finish Dishonored. After Dishonored, I will go through the entire Borderlands series chronological order. Going from 1 pre-sequel, 2, and 3 and 4. 4 will definitely have to be a stream where I'll be streaming it on console. That's what I have it on, and I'd rather not buy it again. But let me make sure the music's not too loud. Let me turn that down. Alright, there we go. Anyway, there'll be some new goals being made because of our reachable goal. I just haven't thought of anything yet. It's definitely going to be at least gaming related. I just gotta look through my library to see what games I haven't played a whole lot of, or at least have played lesser of. I could do Call of Duty, but Call of Duty is something I haven't really been oh yeah, I'm gonna do this for. I could also do a Morrowind goal or Even Within kind of stuff. But I also remember, now that I'm thinking about it right now, is at least the next single player game which I will decide now will be after we do the whole Borderlands series, is doing a Fallout New Vegas playthrough. Now I'm gonna have to install some mods. I don't know what mods to really like do for that, but without further ado, enough of my yapping. Let us get right into some Dishonored. Get the right. Anyway, there we go. I think remember last time we left off, we didn't kill Sokolov, but we did subdue him. Or in a sense, subdue him in a sense of that. Like, we basically knocked him out. Now, how shall we get this man safely to Samuel? That's a very good question. I wonder if Sokolov feels any pain. Huh. He perished? How did he perish in the water? Does, like, whatever. Anyway. I did, by the way, appreciate everyone who attended yesterday's stream. I know it's kind of out of a blue stream. But I figured, you know what? Why not? I tend to obviously not do that very often. But at least I went for it to try it. So, again, I do appreciate everyone who was there yesterday.
Physician himself. You made a neat job of it. Drop him here and we'll be off.
Get out of here. That was the mission. Okay, good to know.
They set up a cell for Sokolov in the old kennel. Shackles and everything. It'll be a shock, him waking up in the straw and old dog poop. But from what I hear, he's woken up worse places. Guess we all have at that. Well done, Corvo. Well done. I doubt a dozen soldiers could have done it better. Sokolov's knowledge will enable us to strike at the Lord Regent directly, and ultimately help you get your life back. Soon, we won't have to hide in the shadows. The royal physician is brilliant, but he was a fool to protect the Lord Regent. Sokolov gave us the elixir, the war machines. He could have made us a great nation. Now he pays the price for siding with a tyrant. You have my thanks, sir. If you wish to get some sleep, now is a good time.
I think slumber was quite well.
Corvo, wake up! You were making funny faces while you were sleeping. I decided to nap here in your room while Callista was taking her bath. She told me if there's ever trouble, I should always run here. Callista will come get me when she's done with her bath. Thanks, Corvo. It makes me feel better.
Don't you worry, Callista. You are always safe in my hands. I'm a trained assassin.
Let us all praise their choice. The dance of investiture will take place without delay. The renovation of Caldwin's Bridge will be delayed indefinitely. Until then, citizens cross at their own risk.
Alright, is there any new areas? No. Okay.
I hope Sokolov will cooperate. I'd hope to have him paint my portrait again one day. Just me this time.
Royal Physician, I believe you and Corvo knew each other in former days. Unlike you, our friend Corvo knows what loyalty means.
I am loyal to my inner spirit. You are the one consorting with the most wanted man in the Empire.
It's my belief that Corvo was innocent in the death of the Empress, and the former spy master, or the Lord Regent, as he calls himself, is a ruthless tyrant bent on destroying this city, the heart of the Empire.
You are mistaken if you think there's love between me and our Lord Regent. But whatever you intend to do here, I assure you, I am beyond petty scare tactics.
If I don't scare you, Sokolov, perhaps these rats will. Even if they don't carry plague. I've heard of a swarm of rats stripping a child's body to the bone in half a minute. I've heard worse. How long do you think it'll be before you talk? Before you beg to talk?
Rats? Is that the company you keep now, Admiral?
It's the company you keep that interests us, Sokolov. We know you painted a portrait of the Lord Regent's mistress, the very aristocrat who is funding the military with her fortune. She is the key to the Lord Regent's control over the city, and we must have her name.
Sorry, Admiral. I cannot help you. You're part of this rabble, but I know you have your reasons.
Yes, he does. All we need is the name of the Lord Regent's mistress. It's very simple.
I elect not to tell you.
Good old pizza
You have
rats.
to force the words from me, and I warn you, my willpower is quite legendary.
Let's see if the rats like you.
Sorry, Sokolov.
No, not rats. Stop! Stop! I will tell you what you need to know. I'm obliged to safeguard Dunwall's greatest intellectual asset. I can only tell you so much. I was not permitted to see her face or hear her full name. She called herself Lady Boyle. You see, I painted her from behind. I assure you, she still makes a striking portrait, but I do not know which Boyle she is. I was to be introduced to her at a masked ball in her honor this very night. But I will miss that party, it seems.
A masked ball at the Boyle estate. Tonight, the timing is perfect, Corvo. But the Boyles are wealthy and ruthless, so security will be very tight.
Of course, you already have a mask. don't you, Corvo?
Yes, you will be able to mingle with them once you're on the grounds. You'll have to find out which of the Boyle women is connected to the Lord Regent, and take her out whatever way you can devise. We're very close now. Corvo, if you do this tonight, we'll be able to strike at the Lord Regent himself and put Emily on the throne. May the wind favor you.
Indubitably, thank you, Admiral. Anyway, let's see, what can I loot from you? Okay, 20 pounds, 20 pounds, all right, there, yep, 20 coin. So that's interesting to see that sorry, a little bit of burp. Anton Sokolov was meant to meet a mistress at the night. But what's not intriguing is there's a betrayal.
You're off to the Boyles' little bash tonight. I have just a tiny favor I'd like to ask you. Could you give this note to Lord Shaw? You'll know him. A rather brusque man wearing a wolf's mask. In fact, he may be looking for me.
Ah, indeed.
I knew Sokolov would see reason and tell us what we need to know. He never actually liked the Lord Regent.
Have you ever been in a sea battle?
Of course.
Did you ever see pirates? And did you sink any?
Of course. Dozens. Oh, yes. But that's not for young girls to hear about.
But I will be Empress, won't I? And then I'll have to sink lots of enemy ships myself. And that's what Empresses do mostly, isn't it?
Of course.
I knew it! I read that some pirate ships have witches aboard that can cause storms and make whales do what they want. Is that true?
Yes. Mostly. Maybe we should be quiet now.
Very well.
Admiral, just tell her all she wants, man. She's going to be Empress soon. At least supposedly by game standards.
The Boyle costume ball, huh? Well, that'll be fun, but not for everybody. You ready?
Actually, I was ready, but now I realize I need to go.
Decide to go.
I need to go shop for some new things. Hello, Wallace. Where's Gromit at this time of hour? Where is he?
Did you?
Yes, I quite did do that. And you will do obey as needed. Okay. Where is Piero at this time of hour? He's usually inside of his shop.
Say what you will. The royal...
Overall, I'm upstairs taking care of something important. Find me if you need anything.
The physician knows his wines.
Upstairs, you say? Are you perhaps up here working on something important? Oh, this is my room, so where is Piero? I need my loot.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Be aware that looting of evacuated areas is a serious offense and will be summarily...
I know it looks... I was inventing a new kind of lock. The tumblers shaped like snowflakes. Okay. The truth is, there is no snowflake lock. I was just, looking through the lock.
Pierre, Earl, I'd rather you don't spy on people.
I couldn't bear it if she knew. I know you're a man of honor, and I also know that you can kill me at any time, and for both of these reasons, I apologize and beg for your discretion.
But first,
You require my unique services? We can quickly return to my shop.
let me see what you've got. Boots of stealth, huh? Probably want to get boots of stealth 1. We'll get optics 2. Boots of stealth 2. And probably get some more accuracy. All right.
Attention, Dunwall
All right.
citizens.
Can't you see I'm about to bathe?
Sorry, Callista. Wasn't meant to rude
I
intentions.
understand. It was an accident. We have such a hard time maintaining privacy in such a crowded house, don't we?
Yes, but just was going to tell you that Piero was spying on you. If only if I could tell her. Only if I could tell her, chat. Piero really needs to keeps his eyes elsewhere.
Something nasty in the water down there. Eating the corpses. Hagfish, probably. Better be.
Yes, take me to the royal estate, Samuel. Now, some of you may be thinking, oh, forgot that this is not a game that has that. My bad. Now, some of you may have thought, oh, why did you barge in? She was, taking a bath. Oh. At least I'm not a peeping Tom compared to Piero.
The Lord Regent's pulling out all the
I figured I
stops
would
of the
just tell
Boyle
her.
family. I didn't think there'd be tall boys patrolling here tonight. Watch yourself, Corvo. They don't fool around. The good news is, once you get to the party, that mask of yours will let you blend right in. Enjoy your evening out with the folk of quality. Better you than me.
As usually things go. Well. Okay, bone charms, a boil party, and a couple of those. Okay.
Attention citizens, please clear the streets. This area is restricted to invited guests only, by request of the local landowners. Unauthorized intruders will be expelled or apprehended on site.
Oh, they're in the same room? Damn. Sorry. No corpse allowed.
Going to a party, Corvo? Is that what you dreamed of? All those months in Coldridge Prison while waiting for the executioner? Wealth, beautiful women in the latest fashions,
No.
laughing and drinking Tivian wine, and of the host, Lady Boyle. I can see all her tomorrows, and I know that either she dies tonight at your hand, or she'll live out her days month after month, year after year, far away, even as her fine clothes wear into tatters and her silken hair gets dull and gray. Half the city can see the lights from the party, and they dream of the delights inside. Will you tear it all to pieces? Either way, it's Lady Boyle's last party.
Okay, chaotic man. You listen here. I do as I damn near will please. Crazy outsider.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night?
Never doubt it.
There is a bone charm right here, or not bone charm, but there's a ruin right here. There seemingly is another one somewhere. Darn. If we just teleport over here like so, letting no guards around. And because there's the bone charm over there, we can just kind of... Although I know that this game is like kind of chaotic in a sense, I'm just gonna try to...
None of this would have gotten so bad if that damn fool Corvo hadn't killed him. All right, I won't be catching this rat bastard.
Good old coin. Some more good old coin. Let's see, where's this? Okay, the bone charm's right there. Okay. Now, if I were to get out of here from up here, I guess there's really no way, but we're okay with this. We could just wink. Poor soul. Oh, the rats. Rats. Whoo, whoo. We're just gonna hop it and skip it away. Whoo. They ain't gonna know squat.
Where are you?
Let's see how. What were my controls to put away weapons again? If there was. Huh.
When I
fortress. Have you ever been inside?
Never. Oh, I have. Last year, Waverly threw a garden party, and we slipped in after the Estermonts cancelled.
Well, it's an ill wind and so forth.
Do you know about tonight's game?
Oh, yes. They're going to wear the same costume in different colors, and we're meant to guess. Another of their eccentric fancies. I suppose we've no choice but to play.
Oh, there went my invitation.
Maddie, don't chase after that. You don't know what's in those buildings.
No place is safe anymore. I don't understand what... to catch plague and die waiting out here.
Invitation, please.
Why don't you wait?
Here's my invitation.
A gentleman would, and we'll go inside and make nasty remarks about Emma's style. Or lack of it.
Well, we know I'm no gentleman, so you might as well.
Right
make
this
them
way,
weird.
sir.
You have to feel sorry for her. She's only here to ask for a handout.
She must be desperate. When have the Boyles ever given anything away? Maybe she hopes she'll win the game. Life is so boring. I'd die without gossip.
We'll probably die anyway, waiting for Emma.
I'll drink to that.
Which part?
Any of it. By damn, I want some wine.
Look at that mask.
Another party
Sick
game.
bastard.
It was fun for a season.
You were trying to tell me something there, Dorman?
Guess which is which. Their hair and makeup are identical. Oh my, that's wicked. Who made that mask for you? It's exactly like the wanted posters.
That's going to cast a pall over the whole evening. I think I'm starting to enjoy myself.
I didn't want to...
Someone help!
Well, think about, let's load game to the last. Don't think I wasn't trying to kill her.
It was fun for a season, but now...
What is it tonight?
Guess which is which. Oh my, that's wicked. Who made that mask for you? It's exactly like the wanted posters.
That's going to cast a pall.
Indubitably, I do say. I'm not quite fond of what's happening here. Here's Lord Shaw.
Yes.
You were quite different than the rest of us.
Pendleton? What's he got to say to me? Pendleton is a gutless, lying sack of shit. I hope he's paying you well for this.
Indubitably, he is.
It's damn cold tonight. Hurry up, and let's see what you're made of.
Lord Pendleton's representative will select his weapon.
Eclectic duel.
Contest of honor will take place between this anonymous gentleman acting for the challenger, Lord Trevor Pendleton, and Lord Shaw, the challenged party. You will each turn and proceed to the marked positions and remain facing away from each other as I count down from 3. You may then turn and fire
Get
at will.
on with it. I'll kill this fool and we can all go back inside.
Sorry, my lord. We shall proceed. Stop. Stand right there. 3, 2, 1. I need more men. Clear the line.
Somewhere.
Die.
Die, idiot!
Let me try that again, shall I? I know I keep load saving back, but I'm trying not to cause too much trouble. Let me go back into the bullet stream.
It's damn cold tonight. Hurry up, and let's see what you're made of.
Lord Pendleton's representative will select his weapon. A contest of honor will take place between this anonymous gentleman acting for the challenger, Lord Trevor Pendleton, and Lord Shaw, the challenged party. You will each turn and proceed to the marked positions and remain facing away from each other as I count down from 3. You may then turn and fire
Get
at will.
on with it. I'll kill this fool and we can all go back inside.
Sorry, my lord. We shall proceed.
Stupidly.
Stop. Stand right there. 3, 2, 1.
And that's another patron dead. What do we do now?
It's lucky we're in demand. I hear the Estermonts pay top coin. No use trying them tonight. Let's see if we can find a little brandy. Let the Boyles clean up the mess.
Don't you worry, I cleaned up the mess for you. No need for the boil.
Squad after what happened last night?
Never doubt it.
Quite exquisite.
Hello. The Boyles hope you have a wonderful time tonight.
Thank you so much. Go into the mansion. We get to kill or not kill.
We tried for a peek upstairs, and the man on duty is an ass.
I should have taught him some manners. This party is a sham.
Hold on. I was trying to crouch and I keep...
Careful. We tried for a peek upstairs, and the man on duty is an ass.
I should have taught him some manners. This party is a sham.
I'm sure he's just doing his job. A party like this, anyone might.
Oh, no, no worries. No, nothing. Just try to
Of course, I don't mean you, but people are desperate.
be normal about trying to blending in
You'll never
of pickpocketing every single party member.
pick up a boy in the street, barely 16 years old, no family left.
I thought her interests were confined to her family.
I think she ran out of.
Welcome to the Boyle estate.
What mischief are you up to? Careful. The Wall of Light is a gift from the Lord Regent. Designed... No weapons at the party. Put it away, sir.
Sickening rat.
Welcome to the party.
Pause. Sorry, I forgot. What's the button to... to stow? I'm trying so hard. Quick Google real fast. What is the button stow? Hold F. Okay. Good to know. Okay. I'm a quick save and hopefully it doesn't kill me.
Filthy creature.
Okay, first off, how exquisite do you have to be to think that I'm gonna kill Buddy? Up there.
Evening, sir.
Indubitably.
Ooh, scary mask.
You should see this as an opportunity.
To what? Learn.
Go ahead, take it.
Doing all
Everyone
right there?
does. I had a servant sew me an extra pocket.
Indeed.
Stop at once.
Okay, 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 I get it. I get it. Okay, I'll stop. Okay. Have you...
I know
No
your
need.
mission tonight. We must speak privately.
Lord Brisby.
I'm a friend of Pendleton's, and I've done a few favors for your cause. I know your purpose here tonight, and how to say this, your target is the woman I love. I swear that if you'll bring her to me unharmed, you will never hear of her again. There's a cellar directly below the kitchen. I'll wait for you there. I'm not proud of this, but surely it's better than seeing her killed. Her name is Lydia. I won't harm her, I swear. I'm a man of means. Just bring her to the cellar, and I will keep her safe with me. Forever.
I'm sorry, who's paying me? You or me? Just random stranger.
Try Miss White in the moth mask. I hear she's
Don't bother me. I'm watching the hall.
Welcome to my party. I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Hello again.
Lady Boyle. Let's see, what's exquisite through here?
A gentleman?
I'll have you know I'm as gentle as I need to be in any given situation. As I think.
Are you trying to guess which one is which? I was thinking of sneaking upstairs to look for clues. Or would that be cheating?
Lydia. Huh. She's not on the list.
What's it all about? And how do you know this?
My servants heard it from hers, naturally. They were sexual rights.
Where do I get such key?
Please move along.
Oh, don't you worry, we will move along.
What mischief are you up to?
Oh, nothing at all. I don't know what you're talking about.
Nobody that rich gets sent anywhere they don't have. The Brimsleys made an awful lot of money this past century. Next to one way with those rich.
What happened to the boy?
I hear he enjoyed himself very much.
By the outside! Guards, to me!
I'm not the only one that saw that, right? I wasn't even able to move.
What happened to the boy?
I hear he enjoyed himself very much. For a while.
Someone's over there.
Rat! Damn it! Go to the alarm! Now!
The Boyle cameo.
I was no longer trespassing. What do you mean? I'm quite exquisite, you see. You know, we'll just go a little back to this, not this save, but this save right here. There we go. I don't know how quite exquisite I'm going to be to try to sneak up there.
What
Boof.
people don't remember is the rats. Excuse me a moment.
No guests past this point.
Okay.
Okay, move it along.
Okay. We'll go down. Quite exquisite things down here. Roasted rabbit. With apparently a lot of gelatin. Yes.
Beat it. You shouldn't be here.
Okay. Okay. You can stop beating the beating the shit out of me, okay? I'm going.
What?
Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Indubitably. Okay. Isles of the Isle of Sorkonos. Except from a volume of Sorkonos geography and culture. Indubitably, the Isles. Thank you.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse? Indeed, I believe so.
Thank you.
Huh? See something? Guard!
I'm part of the Lord Regent's plans. Please believe me. I'm just trying to survive in this wretched city. Please, don't do this.
Okay, so apparently my plan didn't just go, oh yeah, I'm gonna hop over and things didn't happen. Okay, okay, I see. I see.
Huh?
Indubitably. I'm in a fancy house with a fancy mansion with a lot of guards. I will gladly take all the coin I want. I will take it all, chat. I will take it all. Take all of the coins. Lydia Boyle's diary. I am looking forward to the party. Tonight, despite the prospect of so many boorish men talking about their business failures, what I wouldn't give to meet a fine young musician in this horrible town. Someone who appreciates the harpsichord, for instance, and could write me a song. Lydia. Lydia, darling, here are the 3 costumes for your party. It pains me that I can't be there, though. I'm sure you'll understand why. I know you're going to look lovely in white. I've enclosed the skeleton key to Dunwall Tower. When you visit me, no barrier will come between us. Exquisite. Indubitably. Quite on a rare occasion, quite say. Chat? You ain't quite beautiful yourself.
Yes. A drink. Anything else? Unchaperoned? You promised to behave yourself. We'll go to the music room. We have an exquisite old harpsichord. Do you play? Things have become so much better for us since the rats came. Not that I'm in favor of it, morally. Well, here we are. What shall we do with ourselves? Nothing to say? You are an odd one under that mask.
You, a gentleman?
I'll have you know I'm as gentle as I need to be in any given situation. As
I trust you are on the guest list, sir.
feel I could offer you.
Don't be silly. The rumors say the Boyles practically own your estate.
What if I said I could get you out of that? Bless you.
Make a pronouncement regarding the plague soon.
Go to the Boyle courtyard indubitably. Chat. We just killed the lady of the honor.
The party's indoors.
Welcome
this
to the
time.
Boyle estate.
Cold night, sir. Warmer indoors.
Yep, indubitably. I will be a civil man, chat, and hopefully... Oh, I guess not. Never mind. There we go. How's everyone's day been? Anything new? Anything interesting, chat? Anything exquisite? As the rich people might say.
I hope you enjoyed your evening, sir. But we'd best be on our way. Quickly.
Just at work, but it's a light day. That's good. Maybe stream the new Avatar game later? Hell yeah.
Lord Pendleton said he would meet us here. I checked the wine cellar. Losing family gives a man a thirst.
I trust you enjoyed.
Attention, Dunwall citizens.
You did it. And now we've done away with a woman, and a noble woman at that. But Boyle was a viper. She helped the Lord Regent kill the Empress, so I don't feel a thing for her. Personally, I heard you upheld my name in a rather spectacular style and at some risk to yourself. I want to thank you for it. This little item has been helpful to my family over the generations, but I think you'll find more use for it than I ever will. Go on, take it. You've had a long night, Corvo, but I fear it's not over. Havelock and Martin have already cooked up something more for you. They would like to see you now, in Havelock's chambers above the bar.
Aw, thanks for this. With the good old...
Dunwall citizens, the streets adjacent to Boyle Manor.
Good old things.
Corvo, the time has come. Everything we have done, everything that you have done, has served to make this moment possible.
The Lord Regent is exposed, Corvo. Vulnerable. And now everything's in place to strike at him. We're one step from the throne.
One man, one beating heart, is all that's left of the forces that brought this city to the brink of ruin.
It is simple, but it will be far from easy. The Lord Regent's paranoia has reached an all-time high. He has lost the support of the Overseers, the Parliament, his financial base, and he's lost Sokolov, who made his security technology. So at Dunwall Tower, he has consolidated every remaining loyal man around him.
He knows something is coming. He knows you are coming. And everything depends on him being correct. Piero will help you prepare. Then Samuel will take you close to the tower, near the waterlock. Last time you were there was the horrible day that all of this started. Now you will go there and end it. Good luck, Corvo.
I'm not sure what else we could say, other than our hopes are riding on you.
Well, chat, if this does end a little bit earlier, we may start the Borderlands series just a little bit earlier than I thought. And it's a big if. But who knows?
Hello, love. I once snuck into a party at the Brimsleys. Very strange it was, too.
Corvo, Emily's hiding again. It started as a game, but it's turned into her way of teasing me. If you see her, will you send her back to me? It's time for her studies.
Indubitably. Search the streets for Emily. I will do that. It's kind of a thing to kind of not speedrun through the entire story. I heard that laugh.
Shh! Don't make any sound. I'm hiding from Callista. It's a game we like to play. I remember playing hide and seek with you, too. I don't know why it's so much fun to hide from her. Here. This was at the edge of the river, in the mud. I put it under my pillow for good luck, but it gave me bad dreams. You can have it, as a present. I suppose I'll do my lessons now. Hiding gets boring after a while, anyway.
As you should. Alright. Now we got a bunch of powers. We can do Wind Blast, which I think I understand a lot. Bloodthirst. Jump height is increased. Ooh, actually. Oh, well, I guess I'm ran out of that. Rats attack you only when you walk closer. Draw up assassin. Someone gives you a bit of a mana. Bolts stuck in enemies break less often. Okay. You climb faster. I like that one. Getting damaged by wafers gives a small amount of mana. Getting damaged by weepers gives a small amount of... we'll do robust. I like robust. I guess I probably should do one more. Gives me some adrenaline if I kill rats. Hell yeah. Aw, poor little AI bot. You don't think I wouldn't suspect you, would you? Get out of here at once. Ban! Get out of here. Get out of here. As you can tell, Chad, I have a keen eye for looking for those kind of bots. And looking for annoying people that ask the same question over and over and over again. YouTube.
Ready to face the Lord Regent? About time we took care of him, I say. Long past time.
Indubitably. You're right, let's go to the Dunwall Tower.
This is it, Corvo. Your last memories of Dunwall Tower might not be good ones, huh? So maybe you can make up for what happened back then. It'll be a bit of a climb from the waterlock. Most important thing is killing the Lord Regent. Built himself quite a place at the top of the tower. Calls it his safe room or something. Crazy if you ask me. Another point of interest while I'm giving you the grand tour, Corvo. The broadcast control station here, where all them announcements come from, might be worth looking into. You ready? Next time I see you, the Lord Regent will be dead. And if not, well, it was an honor to serve with you.
Well... time to kill the Lord Regent, chat. Time to kill this man. They say we could start the Borderlands series stuff early due to the fact that I did install Borderlands 1. I can't remember which one, sadly, though. That had more of like a leak of some sort. So we'll have to wait and see.
He doesn't eat while looking over the edge, Tim. Though he has been known to take in the view now and again.
Oh, sure, I get you. I've taken the view in once in a while myself. Keep skulking around. What the fuck? I know something's up. Oh, sure, I get you. I've taken the view in once in a while myself, when no one's looking. Who don't? What?
Remember me, boys? Will you shake a poem? Poems. I was gonna say Paulson is man, but we all one point.
I need more men.
Indubitably, you need more men, but you're not gonna fire on me.
Stand clear. You're going down.
Oh, am I? Are you sure you aren't going to die? Maybe if I just... You know what? Before I do anything stupid, I am going to save. Ooh. That was fast.
Attention Dunwall Tower personnel. All new assignments report directly to the duty officer.
What was that?
Someone get over here.
Okay.
Keep running. What was that? Says
Ooh. Ooh. You are here. The first floor, then we go to the second floor. Okay.
There are no reports of any disturbances, Lord Regent.
I don't care. Double the guards anyway. Triple them. Make sure everyone is doing what needs to be done.
Yes, Lord Regent.
Oh, I'll find you. Damn it. Gotta be here somewhere. Can't stay. He's here.
I just told General Tobias. Where are you? What's happening down there? Is anyone there? General Tobias? I insist that someone speak to me. Oh. Why isn't this thing working as it should? Can anyone hear me?
Lord Regent is up there, being the roof.
Got you now. Get around. Here you are. How did we get behind it? Get over here. For the war.
I'll have a drink tonight for the good men you killed.
Alright, I'll be right back. Gonna let doggos out. And I would switch scenes, but I'm not going to this time. Alright, I'm back, chat. Let's get the shoe in the road.
No reports of any disturbances, Lord Regent.
I don't care. Double the guards anyway. Triple them. Make sure everyone is doing what needs to be done.
Yes, Lord Regent. Since the rooftop is secure, you should stay in the safe room for now. My men and I will ensure no one gets up to you.
Yes, you do that, General.
I'm heading up. Keep this area secure and use that alarm if there's any sign of trouble.
No, stupid.
Yes, sir.
And this train needs to go to the torture... I mean, the Royal Interrogator.
Oh no. Why do I have to take it?
He's harmless, unless you're scheduled for execution or for questioning.
He's so sweet.
I will fail. Help me!
No!
I need more men. Got you now.
It's time to make some noise. The wipers of handling the business of all the dead people. We'll do a little bit of some of these extra side quests because I can. Ooh, there we go. I don't know when I'm supposed to really think about going up here, but...
Ring the alarm! Assassin! Help! Take out his legs! Ring the alarm! Come on, please! I'll get this body. Eat metal! Take it! Watch it! Guards! To me! I need help!
Again?
Someone help!
Lord Regent's keys. Thank you for doing that. Well, that kind of wasn't expected as I kind of thought. Let's go to the torture chambers.
Here you are, Corvo, within the high walls of your enemy's stronghold. What an impressive sight you make on your way to face the Lord Regent. How will you end his reign? By blood or by truth? He's not an easy man to get close to. If the Empress had been as well guarded, how different things would be now. Is it just revenge you're after, or do you have another plan in mind? Will you restore things, make it all right again, and crown a new Empress? Or will you send them all howling into the void? Either way, I expect a good show.
I'm hoping to at least crown the new Empress and be done. Oh dearie, dearie, down in the cellar, oh so dreary. Why won't you come out to see me when you were here? We made them scream, didn't we? Come back to visit and I give you another present, carved and shiny. And you aren't much in the way of proper conversation, mind you, but I do love to watch your work. Come back and I'll tell you stories, such stories, your dear granny. Well, sorry if that's supposed to be the torturer guy's granny, but, he dead. He did.
Help!
No one's here to help you. For some reason, I was expecting that to kill me, but then I also realized right after. I did indubitably, did to do something with it. Or do something with that wall, at least. Now just to try to make it to the rooftop. You think darkness is your ally?
Someone help!
I was born in it, molded by it. Darkness was never anybody's ally. It would keep you alive to survive another day. Let's see, how tough is this rooftop? I will take all of your coin and your bullets to ensure my victory. To crown a new empress. And you think you are safe?
Everything's... Where is he? I know you're here. Got you now. Guard, to me. Take it! Die! Someone get over here. A promotion for the man who kills this one. Keep him alive. You're gonna bleed.
Man, I've been playing too much Wolfenstein. At least off stream, I've been playing a lot of Wolfenstein.
Stand clear. Come on, please. Where are you? Get behind him. Reach from your entrails. Fire it. Stand clear. Take it. Whiskey for a week if you kill her.
Damn.
Fish bait. Everything, let's flush him out. Where are you? I'll feed your heart to the hounds. Got you now. Down and we Where'd he go? Guard, we're not taking this one alive. Promotion for the man who kills this one. You're going down. Out his way. Firing.
I've killed the Lord Regent. He was really good crazy.
When I find you, it's going to be bad. Assassin, help! Bring him down, brothers! Got you now! Watch it!
Ooh. Excuse me, coming through, thank you. Don't you worry, I'm bending my wheel. Bending this wheel.
I know you're here. Aha! I'll feed your heart to the hounds. Aha! I know you're here. Here you are.
Everything quiet on the Western Front, and yes, I did just try to speedrun that part because I was like, there's too many enemies there for me.
Oh, I'll find you. I'll find you. When I find assassin, impossible. The outside. Black magic. We'll find you.
Didn't I just do something to this door? Okay, whatever.
What do you have to report, Captain? Everything's secure here, sir. We have doubled the guards at every post. For now, I recommend you stay in the tower safely. For a week if you kill him. Got you now. Get behind him. Through the line. The flood will be... Alarm!
yourself?
I snap his neck. Alright. Now that I'm not just clowning around no more. I kind of wonder. Okay. You know, maybe I should have saved before doing that. Alright, let's go back to the save. I'm just being stupid at this point.
What do you have to report, Captain? Everything's secure here, sir. We have doubled the guards at every post. For now, I recommend you stay in the tower safely. Try to remain calm. Yes, Lord Regent. Remember, your roof fortifications are completely secure, even if all else should fail.
Of course they are, because I insisted on it. Very well, carry on. I want frequent updates, Captain.
Huh?
Guards, to me.
Let's
Get around him. Watch it.
firing. Die, damn it! A promotion for the man who kills this.
What'd you say about Lord Regent's roof access? You know, I kind of wonder if,
I demand that you show yourself.
There we go. Now, I won't have as many issues as I would before.
We'll burn your butt. Guard him down, brothers. Get behind him. You got you now. You're gonna bleed, damn it. Hit him. Take it. Come on, bleed. Where are you? All right, you get off this time. I know you're.
That should have autosaved, I think. I think that should have autosaved. Yep.
I'll flush you out. Guards, to me. We'll burn your body tonight. Stand clear.
Okay.
Rot in the
I need to lock in, I think. Alright. Okay, Grand Region's dead. We grab this, we grab that, grab this, going out. There we go.
Oh, I'll find you. I know you're here somewhere, scum. Check under everything. He's here. Dump you in the rip. Watch it.
So gruesome.
Watch it. You're gonna bleed, damn you. Guards, to me. Take this.
We go back into the town hall's interior. We go down, 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 down into the burning ring of fire. We go back to Samuel.
Stop! I see you. Guards, to me. Firing. I know you're here. Let the outsider. Here you are. Whiskey for a week with the killer. Take it. Firing. Stand clear. Clear the line. You're gonna bleed, damn you.
There we go. Whew. Finally, get out of here.
Is it all done? You ready to go back to the Hound Pits? Thanks to you, Corvo. All right, let's go.
Let's get it, chat.
Big changes. Makes me uneasy, to tell the truth. A small fry like me always gets the worst of it. But maybe it's going to be different now. The Lord Regent is gone. The Abbey has a new High Overseer. I'm guessing our work is almost done. The others are in the bar. No doubt waiting to raise a glass in your name. Me, I think I'll just linger out here if you don't mind. Reflect on things while we have a moment. Congratulations, Corvo.
Samuel, I think you need to come inside with us.
I know it's a good day, but the rats are still here, aren't they? I look out at the river and still see the bodies going by.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Hiram Burrows, once known
Did you kill
as the
anybody
Lord
tonight?
Regent, is no longer
How many?
in power. His corrupt and
I'm tired of being afraid. When I'm Empress, I'm going to make everyone else.
That's it. The Lord
Cheers.
Regent's done. Farewell to Hiram Burroughs, you scheming piece of shit. Now we can bend the law to pardon our past crimes, Corvo. We'll find out the assassin the Lord Regent sent to butcher the Empress. Then you can have your revenge. We'll have to move fast to clean up his mess. The armed forces will do their job. Martin has control of the overseers, and you, Trevor, do whatever it is you do with Parker.
That's Lord Trevor Pendleton to you. Without me, you'll never command the nobility. They'll tear you apart like a fish.
Sorry, Corvo. We're nervous. Your work is done, and ours begins. The coronation will be an impromptu affair, but it still requires much preparation. Most of it we can handle, but there is the matter of security. Emily will be vulnerable to whoever killed her mother. I doubt history will repeat itself, but you must be sharp and wary tomorrow.
He's right. Rest. Restore yourself. Raid Piero's wares. Restock your ammo and make yourself ready. Just in case.
Indubitably.
Corvo, the man who served to change the course of history.
To Emily Caldwell, and the new dawn rising for Dunwall and the Empire.
Cheers! Let's go!
The servants get blamed for everything that goes
Education,
wrong.
the seven strictures, the litany and the White Cliff.
No. I lack the qualifications, Overseer. High Overseer.
Perhaps you ought to send her to me, and soon.
Do you need me to put something together for you?
Yes. Actually. We're gonna need some bullets. We're gonna need some crossbows in case. Upgrade the accuracy because I need to do that. And that's pretty much it. There is indeed the security. Don't let me think it's the overseer or the outsider this time, huh?
Samuel, you move like you've been drinking. Did the poison work
Wait
its
a minute.
magic? Is he dead?
It better have worked. It cost me a month's profit.
Yes, sir. I believe Corvo has breathed his last. Just as you wanted.
You've done a fine job, then.
Remember, we need the body. If we come forward with the corpse of the man who murdered the Empress, we'll be greeted as heroes.
Yes, it'll grant us legitimacy. We'll be the men who rescued Emily and brought down the Lord Regent and his assassin. You'll see to the body, won't you, Samuel?
Yes, sir. Why I keep sticking my neck out for you eludes me. But I only gave you half the poison, Corvo. They were watching me do it, but not close enough. Maybe you'll survive it. I can hardly blame them for turning on you, after all the people slaughtered in the name of this cause. Those are crimes of state, and maybe they figure it'd be too hard to control Emily with you around. Could be they're right on that score. I'll drop you in a boat, and then I've got to ship out myself before they smother me in my sleep. That's the next thing. Makes the most sense. If you're lucky, you'll wake up and find your way out of this doomed city. If not, well, goodbye.
What the hell? I save Emily, and now nothing is different? Okay.
This is the one who was with the Empress when she died. Poisoned. Tivian stuff.
Amateur work. He'll live.
That's up to Dowd.
Curses. I knew I'd be betrayed twice. Not really, but...
I know a great deal, bodyguard. I recognize those marks on your hand. A gift from your friend. The one who talks to you in the dark. Talks to you when you visit his shrines. I visited those shrines too. And I know what it felt like to shove a blade into your Empress. But I don't know you. Who you are, and who you fight for. You're a mystery. And I can't allow that.
I get knocked the hell out, and this is where I get taken?
Here you are at last, in a ruined and drowning world, held captive by the man who killed your Empress, the assassin Dowd. Your friends poisoned you and dumped your body in the river. Did they do it to protect themselves, so no one would ever know what they'd done? Or was it because they were a single move away from controlling an empire, and they knew you'd never let them manipulate Emily? Maybe none of these. Perhaps that's just the nature of man.
I knew it wouldn't be that easy. I knew it. I knew it wouldn't be that easy at all. Of course it wouldn't. Report to Dowd. This is the musical device that the Overseer had strapped to his chest while it was functioning. We were unable to perform transversal or tetherings. I suggest we all get a good look at it. Corvo's bounty note. Dodd, finding Corvo was in possession of that mask could have been an elaborate frame job. But now the newly minted Lord Regent, Havelock, is announcing to all the city that he has proof linking Corvo to the masked felon. The bounty is 30,000 coins, but if Corvo truly is the masked felon and is responsible for all the things that the wanted poster accused him of, I expect the bounty to double. Because we have him alive, we should be able to barter for even more. Regarding Slackjaw, we watched him for a week, and when we were ready to make our move, he suddenly disappeared. Maybe he left the city. Yeah, you wanna know why? straight up just left because I helped him. Or so. Looks like I'm on my own. For now. You assassinated an assassin. Perfect. Brigmore job. Ronaldo, do the job as you were told and do not question my planning again. Yes, the woman who meet in the ruins of the Brigmore Manor possesses abilities like our own. And they use poisons administered by Dot. But just as you share my ability to blink across space through the traversal trick, you also inherit my resistance to some toxins. As I told you when you first joined us, it is another of my gifts. That whoever served me loyally shares in some of my power. This may or may not aid you against the poisons. Damn. So I could be resistant to some of the poisons. You know, why do you think he left? Dodd. Or at least one of his guardsmen. Well, looks like there's only one way down. I am going to grab my stuff. I mean, I am the masked person, but, you know, I didn't do none of those crimes. Come on. Now, come on, don't you try to... Okay. Okay, I get it. 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 Oh, I was trying. I knew what needed to be done. Oh. Oh, shoot. Alright, I get it. You hate me. This tank is empty. Well, no shit. Much better. And look at that, it didn't need to get that complicated. I guess it didn't need to. To be, at least. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. There we go, chat. Oh, come on. There we go. Come on. Come on now. No secret? Alright.
Why would you come back here? Hard to say, but we should walk.
Good night. Refinery's performance note. I'm kind of skipping some of these books, chat, because it's, in my opinion, it seems like a little filler. Huh. Didn't know if it was gonna take me down this far. Get off of me! Goodbye. Thank you very much. I'm going back to now going to Dodd's base. Huh. Okay. I get it. Yep, I get it. I get it. Overseers don't deserve to live. For how much hell they put me through. It's not even, I think, not even more just to deal with ruins anymore. All right. Ooh. You killed the Emperor. Corwin, imagine the firepower of a tall boy, but to the speed and ease of concealment of a pistol. With this new technology, any soldier with a steady gun arm will be a force to be reckoned with. Make sure it goes to the Lord Regent without delay. Loxley. Well, too bad the Lord Regent is dead. chop your head off. Off goes your head. Thank you very much.
For your next time.
Oh, thank you for this adrenaline. It's so marvelous. If this is a test to join your little fan club, this is a sick, twisted test.
Master,
May I not have a moment of...
Corvo's beaten us, sir. He's killed men who have no equal in the Isles.
See how you fare against my assassins. And now we fight the duel that no two others could fight, against the ticking of the clock. I've waited for this. Let's see if the outsider will save your life, or mine. Another slice out of time, Corvo. Why are you fighting? The men who poisoned you and left you to rot? For your dead Empress?
Yes, it's for my Empress. Dodd. You really want me to talk to you, huh?
I have one more surprise for you. I asked for my life when I killed your Empress and took her daughter. Something broke inside me. Now I see the design on the back of your hand, the mark of the outsider himself. And I remember all I've done. The years of waiting for the right moment to step forward from an alley and drive a knife between the ribs of some noble. All the money exchanging hands from one rich bastard or another. Killing for one of them 1 year, then being paid to kill him in return the next. I remember bending at the shrines, listening as the outsider whispered that I was going to change things, that I was somehow important. It felt good. It made me believe I was powerful. But what have I accomplished? More than you have, or much less. Now I want nothing but to leave this city and fade from the memory of those who reside.
No, I will have my revenge. You will not just try to manipulate me into what is occurring. Very much so. Incandescent paste. let's just get to the titles.
I can't see anything. I must be in a basement.
There's no hospital. I told you that. You think they round people up because there's a cure?
There's city guards.
Can't stand this waiting anymore. I see you've got the barrier up. About time. What is it? I know you're an outsider. Go, got you now. Get behind him.
I didn't want this life. This life was not meant to be what I was supposed to happen, chat. I was supposed to be a happy man. I was supposed to live a happy life. Yep.
When I find you, got you now.
See ya, but that's for Danya. Alrighty. Let's see. Oof. Into the Dunwell sewers again.
Wish I had a last swig of whiskey.
Too bad. You were a thug. Jelly, you daft chauffeur. Here's another one for you. That old Granny Rags told me that you'll lose your taste of whiskey in the months of wind. Then your eyes will go dim in the month of seeds. You'll draw your last breath in the month of ice. If you want your share, you know what to do. Each 28 days in length in the last hours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 628. Huh. I'm gonna be real, I just did that out of the blue. I didn't even look it up. I just was like, alright, let's see how I could just force this, I guess. That's crazy. So as far as we know of chat, the betrayal of our friends, or at least what we used to be calling them friends to be, poisoned us. Just to get the reward and regards.
I'm going to boil off the nasty fat and carve a pretty song on your bones.
Hey! Someone kill this!
There's my love.
Mm-hmm.
Are you ready to help get Slackjaw's bones? Granny has some birthday gifts for you. I've been saving them up in case you ever came back to me.
Okay. Okay, I'll help you.
Aren't you a gentleman helping Granny Rags with her stew? We'll eat well tonight, sweetheart. First thing, you'll have to put him to the knife. Don't want him crawling out of the pot now.
What you doing? Listen on me, Corvo. Don't help her.
What are you doing? Don't help her. She's out of her mind. I can reward you. What do you want? Money? Weapons?
Hmm.
That shit up.
Unlock
There we go.
his chains for me, darling. Here's the key. Go ahead and unlock his chains now, dearest. That's right. Pick him up and toss him right in the pot. Go on.
Sorry, Slackjaw. I don't trust no criminal.
Oh, thank you. What a fine help you've been. I'll just let him stew a while now. Go ahead, darling. Take your presents and go.
Oh, there's Borderlands 3.
Things to do.
Oh, I guess 300 coins for a painting? Huh. I guess I'll grab Granny's last gift.
You find your way into such interesting places, Corvo. Crawling out of those flooded ruins, winding your way back to the pub where you last saw Emily. Where is she now? How does it feel now, knowing your allies betrayed you? Strange how there's always a little more innocence left to lose. And Dowd, you just killed the greatest assassin of the age. Did you do it for love of the Empress or Emily? Or was it the primal desire to rise above other men. Do you even know why?
No, I don't, but you know, a good day's work is a good day's pay. So regardless, I'd be doing it for Emily, the Empress, and so on. The sweet adrenaline rush. The sweet release of adrenaline. That's where the bloodlust comes from. Go to the Hound Pit pub. I'm going to kill them.
Please, no. Oh, it's you, Corvo. Thank the stars. We all thought you'd been killed, except for Samuel. He seemed sure you'd survived. I saw him on the river shortly before the killing began. He was smart enough not to come ashore, but I'll bet he's still out there. Looking for you is my guess. Havelock called us into the yard, but I wasn't feeling well. I just watched from the attic. The Admiral brought his cutlass. He stuck Wallace through the eye with it. Then he did Lydia. Callista he shot in the back with his pistol. Emily saw it all. Havelock kept yelling something about the things he'd done, and how no one could ever know. Pendleton wouldn't even look anyone in the face. They said it was time for Sokolov, and went off to his cage. I don't know what happened after that.
They killed Sokolov.
Emily was there when the killing started. Poor child. I hope she hid her eyes. The Admiral said that Martin was right. I guess they talked about it. And they started to worry they'd get executed for all that they'd done, going after the Lord Regent and his allies. I suppose it's why they'd poisoned you too. I thought Lydia would squeal on me at the end.
Hopefully Lydia didn't do that to anybody.
Lydia's the only one who ever showed me any kindness.
Yeah?
I don't think the Admiral actually knew I existed. I can hide here for as long as it takes. Seems that no one is safe when a man is that close to a prize like the throne.
What a day, huh? Gonna be a great party tonight. This might be a joke.
Attention Dunwall citizens. With sad hearts, the City Watch must announce that
Havelock's orders to the guard. Captain Manning, we've tracked the conspiracy to the Hound's Pit pub. Search the premises for the natural philosopher Piero Joplin and Anton Sokolov. Do what you must to secure all materials related to the enhanced arc pylon. They may have to, let's see, question them. Let's see, they may be two of the greatest minds of our age, but they're also traitors who conspired with Corvo to bring down this empire.
the Lord Regent, Hiram Burroughs. May his spirit fade from this world and suffer no more.
Oh, damn. Seemed like they hit me so damn hard that they knocked my head off.
Havelock called us into the yard, but I wasn't feeling well.
All right, take two.
What a day, huh? Gonna be a great party tonight. I was only a kid at the last coronation. If we even make it to tonight. Will you look at this mess? Relax. One of the officers said he was dead. Poisoned, thrown in the river. If you ask me, he's long gone. Threw the mask in the river. Left.
Should we gather for
That's
whiskey
what a
and cigars tonight? Chances are very good.
I know got you now. This is for the man who kills this one. Damn you! I'll flush you out. He's here.
It's refreshing to converse with someone on my own level.
I couldn't agree more. Your expulsion from the Academy was a crime against natural philosophy itself.
With
Corvo, good to see that you still breathe. The city would not be the same if you were not with us.
Indeed.
I completed Piero's work on an arc pylon, but only just.
With this device, we can send a powerful electrical signal through the nervous system, merely rendering our enemies unconscious, or they can be reduced to ashes. I've attuned it so that we will be safe from the functions of the device. It will only trigger in the presence of our enemies. This arc pylon is more powerful than the older design. It will function at a greater range, striking down our foes while ignoring us. I need my final sequence, which is recorded in the blueprint for this device. Havelock was inspecting it before the killing started. Return the blueprint to me. It was in his bedroom before he left. Hopefully, it's still there. You may navigate the fields of battle with ease, but Sokolov and I are not as gifted in the same way.
I need you to bake
What
something.
you need as long as I have the necessary materials.
Indeed. Of course, I've got 300 coin. Perfect.
We need that blueprint. With that, we can complete the job.
Where are you? Oh, I'll find you.
Nowhere to be seen, I say.
Where are you? Coward got away. Let's just see what happens if I get another crack at this guy. Okay, you guards! Down!
Koval, remember before I mentioned a special drawing I was working on for you? This is it. I don't know where you went, but I hope when you get back to see... Hope when you get... English is hard. But I hope when you get back, you see this and like it. I like to take it to Dunwall Tower with us. Everyone's acting strange tonight. Samuel was whispering to Castilla about a flare launcher that she was supposed to use to call him. He told her to lock the door to my old tower. I heard the Admiral tell the others we are leaving tonight for a place called the Lighthouse on King Sparrow's Island. I hope you get back before then.
I'll write to her again. She has to see reason. If he comes back, I'll earn another promotion. Huh?
What?
Ah! Fire!
Oh, you thought you had a chance. I'd like to give this back to Piero.
Not a would have gotten so bad that damn fool Corvo.
Astonishing. The arc pylon is complete. Now to activate it.
With this device, we can send a powerful electrical signal through the nervous system, merely rendering our enemies unconscious. Or they can be reduced to ashes.
What is your opinion, Corvo?
Burn them, Piero.
I should have guessed you'd want to act decisively. It's a simple adjustment, and we will be ready.
I honestly preferred to burn
All is
them.
ready, Corvo. All that remains is plugging in a whale oil tank to power it. Will you do the honor?
When this arc pylon is charged, no one will dare come near us.
Amazing, simply amazing. Destruction on a grand scale. It defies description. So many lives silenced in an instant.
Thank you very much. Callista, fret not. I believe there is still hope for Emily and Ian Dunwall. I don't believe Corvo is gone. I'll be searching the river for him. But if you catch wind of him, shoot up a flare using the launcher I placed at Emily's tower, and I'll make my way back as quickly as I can. Keep this tower locked and take care of yourself. Emily's gonna need you when this is over. No. No. No, no, no. Chat, they killed Callista. This is wrong on so many levels.
Uncle Kurnow, I hope you find this. I'm devastated. The girl I've been caring for is gone. Emily is her name. Yes, that Emily. Daughter to the Empress. She's gone. They took her away in a boat this morning. I don't know where, and her hair hadn't been combed. I worry who will look after her. I didn't even get a chance to say goodbye.
Damn.
Thought I'd find you here. It never pays to bet against you, does it? I saw
No.
the signal. I knew you'd be back, Corvo. I knew it. We should start off soon. I've been feeling something in my bones, and if it's plague, well, I can't be counted on to drive this boat much longer.
Indeed.
There's one more trip across the river to where it meets the sea. That's where the Lord Regent was building his new lighthouse. Ought to be something to see.
Damn. Now we get to go to an island, chat. That is just full of surprises.
Bloody mess. Looks like they fought. Maybe over Emily just after they landed. I'll bet the Admiral's got her locked up in the lighthouse somewhere. If Pendleton's lost the first round, he's probably dug in someplace, doing his best to drink himself to death. I suspect it's Martin who's got the lighthouse under siege. They turned on each other at last. So the Admiral's power mad, Martin's a snake, and Lord Pendleton is a coward. And you, Corvo, the things you've done, you could be the worst of us. I've seen a lot traveling with you. Now get off my boat. I'd wish you good luck, but I'd be lying. Out, Corvo. I'll let you go this once. I don't like what you've become. No better than these traitors. That's why I'm gonna tell them you're coming.
Huh? Damn it.
Okay. Okay. Sorry for the black screen of death. Almost raged there for a moment.
Corvo, I'll let you go this once. I don't like what you've become. No better than these traitors.
Wait, who? Guards! To the... Get around it! Bastard!
So what?
Rot in the void. The man you ended was a
All right.
friend of mine, jackass.
Corvo, I'll let you go this once. I don't like what you've become. No better than these traitors.
Okay. How do I even try to breach this place?
Corvo, I'll let you go this once.
I don't like how what you've become.
Better than these traitors. That's why I'm gonna tell you you're coming.
Okay. You don't see nothing. A big cannon.
What's going on?
Get
over here. Take this. Firing. This was too easy.
Corvo, I'll let you go this once. I don't like what you've become. No better than these traitors.
Something we...
Someone's been killed.
Thy hands not be restless. Reveal yourself.
Scum. Check everywhere.
Someone get over here.
I know you're here. I'll feed your heart to the hounds.
Here you
Take
are.
out his legs.
Clear
the line. I'll read sight from your entrails. Stand clear. Firing. Hold on, line. Someone's down. There you are. To me, you're gonna bleed.
Brothers, something is amiss. I can feel it.
Shout if you see us.
Come on now. There we go. They don't know nothing.
None of this would have gotten so bad if that damn fool Corvo hadn't killed the Empress. Okay, you idiot. Time to... I need whiskey for a week if you kill him.
That's the best you can do. You disappoint me, Martin.
Why don't you come down and settle this man to man? Corvo, alive and well. Somehow I knew it.
Good show, Corvo. I'm in your debt.
Rot in the void. The man you ended was a friend of mine, jackass. Supposed to be on duty. This one alive.
Is that the best you can do? You disappoint me, Martin.
Why don't you come down and settle this man to man?
The view.
Indeed, I believe so.
Excellent move, avenging that snake. Gold coin for the man who brings me Corvo's blood. I know, get behind him. I know you. You're gonna bleed, damn you.
I'll have a drink.
Okay.
Rat, damn you.
Why don't you come down and settle this man to man?
The view is nice up here. I'm not moving.
Don't try to act brave, you worthless piece of it.
Got you now.
Okay, go away. When I find you, it's going to be bad.
Get behind him. Someone get over here. Shut up, please. I know you're here. Got you now. Flank him. Die, damn it.
Here to act?
Aha. Get behind him. Get around him.
Oh.
You made someone a widow, damn you.
Is that the best you can do?
Corvo!
Guards, to me. Whiskey for a week if you kill him. Clear the line.
Well, I found all of them. All right.
Is that the best you can do? You disappoint me in your heart to the house.
Corvo, alive and well. Somehow I knew it. I suspected you'd show up here for the final fight over Emily.
Why your heart to the house? Assassin, help!
Now the rats can
I'm
fight
just
over your guts.
okay.
It's not the best you can do. You disappoint me, Martin.
Why don't you come down and settle this man to man?
The view is nice up here. I'm not moving.
Don't try to act brave, you worthless piece of inbred shit.
Come and get me if you're so strong.
Stupid blue blood. Let's see how you like it.
Easy up.
Excellent move, Corvo, ending that snake. A barrel of gold coin for the man who's bringing me Corvo's blood.
When I find you, it's going to be...
Watch out!
Got you now. Fire! Okay, got away.
I know you're here.
Excellent move, Corvo, ending that now. A barrel of gold coin for the man who's bringing me Corvo's blood.
Shouting to see him. Got you now. Guard, to me. Clear the line.
Ah, you. I know you guys can't tell, chat, but I'm pulling some hairs for this stupid level.
Excellent move, Corvo, ending that now. A barrel of gold coin for the man who brings me Corvo's blood.
Oh.
You're going down.
Someone help me out. I'll feed your heart to the hounds.
Here you are.
For the watch.
Clear the line. I know you're here. Watch it.
Whew.
I'll find you. Check it out. Cowards got firing. Clear the line. Watch out. Shouting to see him. Firing. When I find you, it's going to be bad. We know you're here. Shouting to see him. Find him. Got you now.
We know you're here. We'll find you.
I was trying to.
I know you're here.
Oh, I'll find you.
All right.
When I find you, it's going to be bad. I know you're here. When I find you, it's going to be bad. I know you're here.
I'll flush you out.
I know you're here somewhere, scum.
No, you don't. I'll take your death as my price.
I wish I'd say goodbye to my kids, but I didn't know. I thought we'd already won.
I still say his lordship was right to try for the girl. The admiral was just faster.
His lordship's landed us right in the shit.
You're right there. Havlik up top, Martin at the gate.
I know you're somewhere around here.
here.
Heard something.
You didn't hear nothing. Okay, so I need the elevator key. Okay. Or we just do a little bit of a rinky dinky and come on, come on, come on. There we go. I don't know, Chad. I'm better than most of these guys. Gameplay may say differently, but it's how it goes.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse? Chances are very good. Huh? Damn! We're firing! Get around! No! A promotion for the man who killed this one. Stand clear! Fish bait.
Yes, feast on thy bodies. Feast on them all. It's quiet. Too quiet.
We've done such things, cowardly things that I'm ashamed of. How could anyone ever forgive us? Would they, even if things are better? No, that's not how it works. Once the bureaucrats step in, everything gets muddy. If anyone ever knew, we'd all lose our heads for this. So no one can know. And could we ever control Emily with Corvo around? That's the question that sticks in my mind. We need to make our final move, and we need to make it cleanly. No loose ends. Only a few in the know. The ones with the most to lose.
It has been days since our men were dispatched to stash weapons for Corvo in the old sewers. They have not returned, so I only... Oh, so this is just like the first day. Okay. We could not have done any of this without Corvo, and for that I will be grateful. But I fear he did not have the vision to see the future we must achieve for Dunwall. Did you even ask Corvo? What do you think about Corvo, huh? Corvo would have, you know, tried to help if you had to ask him, but no, you just had to poison the guy.
Let me go! Quiet now, and move already, child. Hold still, stupid girl.
Let me go! I am the Empress!
Stay where you are, Corvo, or I jump.
Corvo! Save me!
Quiet! He won't. Will you, Corvo? You had your chance to be a hero. In a minute, this will just be enough.
I always knew you would come. You're my hero. The others are all dead, aren't they? That's alright, because I was going to have them killed anyway. I am going to be Empress.
Complete the game! Okay.
What will history tell us? That the daughter of a murdered empress ascended the throne up a mountain of corpses, carried by an assassin named Corvo? No. They'll say that little Emily Caldwin I came to power in an age of terror and corruption, and that she did her best in a world that is not kind to little girls or empresses. But whether the stories told mention you by name or not, she will remember you were there, Corvo.
Hell yeah, chat. We completed Dishonored. And apparently I completed the game in high chaos, which, you know what? Fine by me. This game, my opinion, is amazing. Hell yeah. I did indeed kill everyone, Stress. I killed everyone. Chaos. Indeed. I killed everyone I knew. I killed everyone that was in my way. Hail. Yeah. Oh, that feels so satisfying. Again, like this, mind you, this was my first time like going through all the game, or going through the entire game. Mind you, I did have previous attempts, as anyone that was from the first stream. Like, I had attempted it from the beginning and I never finished it. And you know what? I figured, you know what? Streaming this would be the best streaming, or the best way to do it. And hell yeah. This game, in my opinion, if you want my review for it, 10 out of 10. Best game you could play. Hell yeah. You know, we got about an hour into the hour or so. And I think we'll hop over to intermission real fast. And you know what? We're going to start Borderlands next week. But I think maybe we just play some let's see. I guess we could do New Vegas, but we're gonna probably just hop on to Marvel Rivals. Actually, no, it's screw it. We'll play some. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I was gonna hop on some Marvel Rivals, as I said, but I don't know. Confused, teeter tottering. Do I want to do either Dead by Daylight, Marvel Rivals? I could also do a New Vegas playthrough. You know, that's what I'm gonna do. Play some good old-fashioned, making sure things are steady, windowed, borderless. And then let me just edit the title real fast. And then some Fallout New Vegas. And then Fallout New Vegas. There it is. Done. Let me know if that changes anything. Windowed, vertical screen, done. Now, to let everyone know, I have played this game before. But I did, when I first played through it, let me go back over here. When I played it, I did do the Yes Man ending. But we will start anew. And I'm sure this is going to be also copyrighted music, because that's what Fallout's about. Blue more chaos ensues. I'm sinking cause the copyright. You know, kid. This was rigged from the start. And yes, I'm skipping that cutscene, sadly, for that. Now it's time to play some Open Slide Simulator. Yeah. Oh yeah, have fun getting vibe checked by DMCA. Yeah. Not getting to use radio at all, unfortunately. Yeah.
You're awake. How about that? Whoa, easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax?
I was gonna do mods and stuff for this,
what the damage is.
just to kind of help with stability, but we'll see how this goes. Enter my name. You know, I'm gonna do a poll. With that poll, I'm gonna put up the name of my character. What should my character name should be? Yeah, sounds to be right. We'll do Corvo, only because I played the end of Dishonored. DMCA. Don't DMCA deity. If I even spelled that right. Or Hamilton. Start that for 3 whole minutes and see what the votes are in. With that being said, I will be right back. I am back. You guys got any better names to vote on? You can also do that as well. I am up for suggestions. What's also funny is I did try to do like a YouTube video idea for like a playthrough of Fallout 3, and the beginning part got YouTube to tell me, sorry, you can't play the ink spots at the beginning. It looks like Hamilton wins, being molten core. Unless anyone has any other objections. Yep. Hamilton it is.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Good Springs. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework. You better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do?
Character creation time. We're gonna go with a male. I guess we'll just go with Caucasian. Shape, general. Go light. Now I'm gonna make him as goofy as possible, I think. If I can even be as goofy as I need to be for this, but let's see, slope height. Okay. Alright, I'm cooking, alright. With a little bit of a crazy. Alright, alright. Green. Back. Age. We're gonna go next. Hairstyle. Go motorcycle handles. Or what's called a mutton stash. Hair color. You know, purple hair is pretty interesting. You know what? I think I like the buzz cut. It makes it kind of look like he's kind of bald. All right, done and done.
I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered.
Let's see about settings, audio. We'll just turn down the music, honestly. And then we'll turn down the radio, and we'll just play our own music. Oh, no. Back down. Yep. Done. And it'll be some DMCA free music.
No sense keeping you in bed anymore.
Well, that's going. Let's... Ooh. Hey there. How's it going? At least that music will be playing in the background.
No sense keeping you. Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good. Why don't you walk...
And I am going to use the command prompt. Oh, you do, Addison's?
Down to the end of the room. Over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow.
I didn't know that.
Now. It ain't a race.
Okay, so we need repair to be higher for that.
looking good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try.
Don't you worry, Doc. I'll look at that for a moment. Just looting your place real fast. Input locker. Take the gourds. Take the purified water. Since these will be scrap, we do that. Try to. And it's been so long since I've played a Fallout game. Open a munitions box. Take all. Open the door. Open dresser. We got a dirty little outfit. Oh, that's right. I can't access my inventory until I get the Pit Boy. That's right. Carton of cigarettes will help me in the long run. I produce instrumentals and beats of all genres. A lot of house, trance, hip hop, and experimental. Hell yeah. Again, don't mind me, Doc. I'm just gonna take all that you have here. Take this. Take the blood bag. Oh shit, I forgot how to crouch, but I probably can't do that just quite yet. Okay. We'll probably do 6. Now I usually I'm probably gonna go with another charisma build. Just because the charisma is like so important that I'm realizing in this game. Get that maxed out. Actually not, maybe not max, but we go like a diplomat, maybe. Preparing. Do I want to do luck? I'll go down on luck. Probably guns, sneak speed. Probably put 1 point into this one. That one's gonna come in handy as well. I think my stats pretty damn good. I mean, 4 in strength's not the greatest, but for the most.
Yeah, that's a pretty standard score there, but after what you've been through, I'd say that's great news. Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered and a bighorn dropping. What do you say you take a seat in my couch?
Do a quick save.
A couple of questions. See if your dogs are still barking. All right. I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind. Dog.
Cat.
House.
Burglarize.
Night.
Sleep.
Bandit.
Stab.
Light.
Dark.
Mother. Okay. Now I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say.
Okay.
First one. Conflict just ain't in my nature.
We'll go with no opinion.
I ain't given to relying on others for support.
Strongly agree.
I'm always fixing to be the center of attention.
Strongly disagree on
I'm
that.
slow to embrace new ideas.
Agree.
I charge in to deal with my problems head on.
Strongly agree.
Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see.
What I really see, Chad, when I look at this is two faces, but I'm gonna go with a. I guess a chain probably wouldn't be too bad to look at too, but.
Okay. How about this one?
I'm too embarrassed to say what it looks like.
Last one. Well, that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just...
Yeah, let me look at the music. Okay, so it's still Harris Taylor, okay.
I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it
Okay.
also...
Lockpick, melee, sneak. Oh. We're gonna do speech because speech is like the most intense part about this. We go with lockpick, repair. Because then we can get our first, by technicality, we can get our first gun off rip. But barter.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you.
Oh, let me put on here. Oh, damn. Look at that. Just in time for me to get you banned out of here. Get the fuck out of here, bots.
I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
Yeah. Now, usually, chat, when I try to go for a Fallout New Vegas or a Fallout playthrough, in New Vegas, I usually try to go... Last time I did Trigger Discipline and I found out that was not good. What do you guys think? Should I do Wild the Wasteland? Damn clankers. Indeed. Damn clankers. They be taking everyone's jobs. Anyway. I'm gonna do Hoarder, but do a poll real fast if I should do Wild Wasteland. I just usually copy and paste message into the blacklist for Nightbot. I've got like 6 separate phrases now. Okay. I really need to put like a blacklist for Nightbot. I just usually know that I'm quick enough to take care of bots. By the way, I do appreciate y'all being in the stream today. It really means a lot. Do a poll. Wild Wasteland. Yes. No. Should we do Wild Wasteland, chat? They kind of make things interesting. Be right back. Alright, looks like we are doing Wild Wasteland.
Alright, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
Now hold on. I have... There we go. We got our first SMG.
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much used to be now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Never was much my style anyway.
Thanks, Doug.
Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
You may turn hardcore mode on and off. Play in a new hardcore mode that greatly increases the challenge of the game. In this mode, stimpaks heal over time and cannot mend broken limbs. Right away removes radiation over time. Ammunition has weight. And dehydration is a constant concern. This mode is only recommended for advanced players. I was never a huge fan of doing anything hardcore related. Coming from Bethesda. Barrel, aid, miscellaneous ammo. Vault 21 will take our armored. Thank you very much. Do a quick save real fast. Yeah. Definitely what they added for Skyrim kind of made it all around. Hey, there's this. Hey, there's that. There's so many of these weapons. All right, Victor.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle? Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need. I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they'd run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were, so I hauled you off to the dock right quick. Can't say that I'm familiar with the rascals. Some of the fine folks in town might be able to help you out with that.
Goodbye,
Happy
Victor.
trails.
Back to when gaming was mostly on physical media. Good times. By the way, the reason why I'm quick saving a lot, chat, is because for some of you who may not know, Fallout New Vegas was meant to be on a disc, so like the disc would contain its like data on it, which I'm sure some of you may know, but for people who won't know, like you put data on a disc, that's how it contained all of this stuff, and it wouldn't crash as often. On the PC version of this game, it would crash a lot. Because there's no way to really stop it from generating over and over, like, all of this environment. But
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to.
Doc Mitchell said you could teach me to survive in the desert?
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
You're all about to see the worst aim I've had in my life. In this tutorial.
See the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this. And try to hit a couple of them. That's the right idea. Look down the sight. Start crouching down and staying still. It'll help your aim. Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottle. Tell you what.
I'm gonna end the tutorial because, let's be honest, if I go over there, it's gonna be a lot of death.
Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector.
I wonder what the remaster will look like.
She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
You know, I'm only ever imagining what the remaster could be like. Be as beautiful as this, or they keep the old graphics and all barred up like the Fallout 3 engine. Or if they'll just like use Unreal or something like that. But you know, they probably confirmed that they're gonna use the creation engine, which I feel like they should use a different engine.
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we'll burn this town to the ground.
Dragoon, that's
We'll
you.
keep that in mind. Now,
I saw you was live. Yes, I am.
What the hell is your problem?
Okay. Phew. I am live. Sorry, I didn't see if you were chatting on the YouTube side of things, Dragon. My bad.
Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector.
For a sec, I thought I wasn't following you and almost unfollowed you. Well, you wouldn't want to do that.
I'm sure.
18 caps. For anyone that's played New Vegas, has anyone used the binoculars? Like, anyone has used the binoculars, of how useful they are. Because I usually sell them because you usually have a weapon with a scope on it. I don't like having good in here.
Looks like about a week ago, this trick we figured. He's holed up at the abandoned gas. You mean murder him? That's not our way, even if Cobb is scum. He can bluster and threaten all he wants. Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't.
There we go.
Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him. Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea. It was a big escape not too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now.
Indeed. I'm gonna go talk to Ringo and get this whole thing situated.
Howdy. Keep.
I don't know about y'all, but I'm not a huge powder ganger fan, so I'm gonna go with the point of not doing anything with the powder gangers, because the powder gangers are just the worst.
That's close enough. Sorry about... We got off to a bad start. Yeah, he doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I can handle all of them in a gunfight. I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no we just end up sharing the same grave if it's just...
Let's see who I can round up.
Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
You know what's funny, Edison's? He also sounds very similar to Peter Parker from the PS4 version of Spider-Man. But he's also... I think you're also right. He's also sounds like Sasuke, which I think he's also the same voice actor for Sasuke. Thank you very much for all the drugs and alcohol you could ever give me. Well, actually, you know what? Doctor's bag. Take the yeast. Sharpen. Hell yeah. Yuri Lowenthia is in the game. Yeah. 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 Yuri. He's also, it's funny, he's also the same guy, for anyone who's played New Vegas, he's also the same guy who screams out, "I just won the lottery! Hell yeah!" Do you know who won the lottery? I did!
Yep.
I guess I can't do that yet, alright. Yep. I guess I gotta convince the bartender.
Hey there. Hi there. Say no more. I'm in.
Well, that was easy.
Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo. But I know his type. He and his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great. A silver tongue would help. Convincing Trudy that we had a good plan to win the fight would also help.
Another streamer I watched was playing Date Everything, and I noticed Gara and Sasori's VAs. I have 9.5 hours of Dark Storm for those, so that makes sense. Oh, that is a lot of hours. We're gonna do as much side questing as possible without having to do too much with the NCR. Which, by the way, if you're all wondering what kind of ending I'm going for this run, is the NCR.
Too dangerous.
I kind of figured I would have failed the explosive test.
Yep.
I did not think about that with the consideration of that.
Welcome back. Seems like wherever... Oh, I'm not much...
Oh, I don't have enough for that. It's right. It is all right.
You take care now.
Let us go and talk to the man with shipments. Hopefully my persuaded check will help him with this.
You must be the one, Doc. I've got plenty. If you're...
Everyone kind of knows where this is gonna go with, at least for the most part. But
if Ringo doesn't head out on his own, I think we should hand him over. The town shouldn't get itself mixed into the problem. Don't mistake that for coward talk, though. We're a town of survivors. We'll fight tooth and nail if pushed, but we don't go looking for trouble. Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the powder gangers. That's a 1,000-cap investment you're talking about.
I forgot the barter part.
You're bringing this on yourselves. There's no way I'm...
All right.
Take it easy.
This fight's not gonna be great, but let's not do that. Thank you. Oh, not F9. What the? Ooh. I meant to press F5. Now I gotta go through the entire tutorial.
Cheyenne.
Sorry, chat. I thought I could autosave as soon as I go through doors.
Everything all right? Until now. See the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? That's the right idea. Try crouching down and snip shot. Well, that's a start. So
I'm done being nice.
No, you ain't leaving me. No. Get your...
Fuck this! I've got you now.
Now, hold on. Damn it. By the way, chat, sorry if I'm twisting to the right a little bit. There's this method that Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3 had for a while where it's like you jump in the air and you like start twisting to the right a little bit. That kind of gives you some distance, which is like a movement tech of some sort.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence
Okay.
there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them. That's the right idea. Start crouching. Nice shot. Well, that's a start.
Save.
I'm done being nice. You're fucking dead.
Done and done. Take your revolver, take your caps, take everything, take this, take that, done.
Howdy.
I hope you didn't just bring a heap of trouble down. Looks like our little about Cobb hasn't exactly.
I think even if I kill Cobb, it'll have to start the like fend off the powder gangers.
That's close.
Something.
Sorry about. I'm gonna. Would start with
F5. Done.
I don't think Joe Cobb. Say no. Even though, however, if you. I don't think Give is in Chet's. Easy Pete's pretty protective of his dynamite. You'd have to convince him you know a thing or two about explosives before you handed it over.
Honestly, Chad, I think I'm gonna just start this fight regardless, but what you gonna try to
I was planning on sitting this one out. Let me. While everyone does. Not much, other than there were a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor by accident, and it hasn't been working. They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back. That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get... Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know. I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fellow wants to
go to the strip, 93, and so on. Alright, chat. We're about to have a battle with the powder gangers. Wonder, did it reset my FOV? It did not. All right.
So what's going on? Well, I guess that... Oh.
Time to look alive. At least 6. They look pretty
Hell
mean.
yeah. And we got the music to hype us all up for it.
I'll be set.
You know what's really weird, chat? Is Fallout New Vegas has the VATS being V, but for some reason Fallout 4 has the VATS BQ for some reason. You blow these powder gangers sky. We're gonna put all of our points into speech. And then for the XP boost, we're going to do Swift Learner.
I owe you a huge... I'll stick around for a bit longer, but I'll be gone in a few days. If you ever visit New Vegas, look me up at the Crimson Caravan.
Okay. We're heading up to the strip, boys. Huh. Apparently that came off with the guy's head. Alright. Neat. New to new. Alright, I think on our quest... You know what's really funny? I've never done the DLCs for New Vegas. That's the fun fact about me with playing New Vegas. Which I think we might start doing instead of doing like the huge main quest, because honestly, chat, doing the main quest, the majority of us, I should say no. What kind of happens in the end, for the most part, depending what ending you choose. I'm not 100% sure on that. But I guess you know what they say about assumptions being an ass out of you and me. Get your name, finish, and travel onward. Let's see, what's the first DLC? Track down the source of the Sierra Madre invitation. No, that might not be bad to do, actually. Does anyone know like the quest for dead money? Because I have a feeling it's the Sia Madre grand opening, but I think there's another one. I can't remember what the other one is. Oh, let me. Yeah, there's my huge Steam library. Anyways, there's Old War Blues. There's the Dead Money and Honest Hearts. But I guess until I figure that out, we might as well do the main quest for now. Maybe do so a couple side quests. What's really funny is that there's the Brotherhood of Steel in here, but they seemingly are less weaker than they are in Fallout 3. Which is interesting. You know what? In faith of it being the wild, wild west. Let's see, there's my 357 Magnum. I keep pressing escape, trying to see if I can escape my Pip-Boy. And I keep forgetting its tab. There's the NCR. Right there.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is
off limits? I could take care of myself.
Your ass, don't...
Watch out!
Man, it's a real uphill fight these days. I'm not sure how we're gonna handle all these convicts.
So many convicts, you say?
Watch out!
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Man, it's a real uphill fight these days. I'm not sure how we're gonna handle all these convicts.
I'm Sergeant McGee of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion,
It's McGee.
1st Company. If you want to talk about something, speak to Lieutenant Hayes. I'm from Hub originally, but it's been a long time since I saw it. I'm on my second tour here. Most non-commissioned officers are. Sir.
Okay.
Got business here.
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army. We were sent out here to hold back the tide of convicts from the correctional facility.
Hell yeah.
As you can probably tell, we aren't doing the kind of job we could be doing.
What's the problem with your mission?
The mission isn't a problem. The problem is with supplies. The convicts are better armed and organized than our intel initially suggested. I'm trying to get some reinforcements here, maybe some guns with some firepower, but shit. Things are just going slow. Not much. They've taken to calling themselves powder gangers. Mostly because they've taken to using the explosives meant to clear boulders as weapons. They got organized faster than I would have thought. Most of them, at least. Thankfully, the small group in town here seem to have split off from the main force, so they aren't getting anything in the way of support. Most people just call it NCRCF. That's NCR Correctional Facility.
Damn.
A little bit ago, the convicts there staged a coup. Killed the guards that weren't able to escape. And have been ransacking the area since then.
I just have some other questions for you.
Ask away.
Nothing, apparently.
Sir.
Alright.
Yeah? Sir?
Actually,
yeah.
Let's see.
We were sitting... Goodbye.
I wonder if I just helped them with the little conviction problem. Maybe I'll convince some of these convicts. Here's a little bit of a persuasion. There we go. We just convinced them just a little bit. Let's go.
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell. Well,
I have some questions for you. You know I can find the courier's
sure
office?
do. I run the courier office out of my shop. Leastways I did before things went to hell around here.
Indeed.
Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say.
And what's a package?
I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me?
What can you tell me about this job?
Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages. That job had strange written all over it, but we couldn't turn down the caps.
Okay, well, you know what's strange about it?
That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it. First deadbeat we hired to do the job canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive. Well, that's where you came in.
He canceled?
Yeah, I got this look when he saw you next down on the courier list. His expression turned right around. Asked me if your name was for real. I said, sure as like a rain, you were still kicking. Then he turned down the job, just like that. I asked if he was sure it was good money. No, let Courier 6 carry the package. That's what he said. Like the Mojave'd sort you out or something. Then he just up and walked out.
Some men stole my package.
Well, now that you mentioned it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Con misfits. They was talking about a chip.
One of those men shot me.
Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on them, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through. He may have heard where they were going.
All right.
Don't go getting your...
All right, chat. That is where and I'm doing another one for this because I can. I am going to end our little adventure. Our little adventure towards the wasteland. I might do some research on what to start which DLC, what quest starts at least, so that we could start, instead of doing like the main quest, we can start doing DLCs. But again, next week we'll start doing some Borderlands. Starting off with Borderlands 1. I might get a few people to see if they're interested to play. Other than that, anyone's available, or if anyone wants to play some Borderlands, you are more than welcome to come join. I'm trying to, I'll try to do my best to keep a group together to do Borderlands, because I know it's a lot more fun with friends than it is with just solo.
Yeah.
But other than that, I will see you guys in the next stream. In Twitch, don't go away. I'm gonna raid somebody. YouTube, sorry, I can't raid anybody. But see you guys in the next stream. Toodles. If I can. There we go.